All right, we're live. On the first part of this live stream, as you saw, first couple of minutes, I had some issues. I wasn't able to load the game and get it to run. I got to tell you, man, loading this game and getting all of this stuff ready is truly a pain in the ass. I have to say that. And this game, it's so unforgiving on your PC, dude. And I got 3090 Ti, dude. And it's so unforgiving. I can only imagine how unforgiving it is on 4080, 4090. They need to figure out a way to make this game a little bit less demanding. You know, because good God, man. All right, we're at night. This is F-14 Tomcat. I can't see nothing. We shouldn't be doing this at night. We should be doing this in the morning. I don't know why I did it at night. Anyway, let's give it a try. I'm trying to take off. Why is it pulling me to the left? Oh, we're gonna crash. Jesus Christ. Oh, Lord. You know, this game, it's unforgiving. Let's do instant action, man. Man, oh man. Like, why is it pulling me to the left, dude? Like, I mean, my rudders are working, but my rudders weren't responding. When I moved to the right, it wouldn't do anything. When I moved to the left, it wouldn't do anything. But it keeps pulling me to the left, dude. Like, what the heck is going on? All right, let's see how I do here. I don't know how people enjoy this. You know, this DCS. I think I'm reminded. I remember why I quit playing this 8 years ago. I think I'm being reminded like why I quit playing this. All right, thank God we're up in the air. Phew. It's give me a break, man. Like if everything is aligned the way it should be aligned, like if my wings are not folded, or if my wings are spread, if my flaps are up, like why are we going to the left? Why is my plane moving to the left? It should be going in a straight line. I mean, it's just like some of the things are just whatever. And and then they brag about, I'm sorry, Eagle Dynamics, but you're bragging about this being a super realistic. Okay, if it's super realistic, if I'm not moving my rudders to the left, then why in the hell am I moving to the left? That's not realistic. That's some BS right there. If you're gonna make it realistic, make it realistic. If I make an error, then it's on me. It's my error. But god damn it, I didn't move it to the left. It was moving to the left by itself. Why? Why? Yeah, please let us know, Eagle Dynamic, before you take our hard-earned cash. Please do let us know. I'm pretty sure your airplanes have bugs. I'm pretty darn sure that you got some issues with these plane models. And they're not all that super realistic. Come on, man.
Now he's locking us 12 o'clock. It's game time. Missile lock, 1 o'clock. Hot, brake left.
I am braking left. Where's my weapons? Hold on. Master arm switch. Okay. It's armed. Okay. Okay, where's the bandits?
Spike, 1 o'clock. And shit, Spike, 7 o'clock. Spike on our nose, 12 o'clock. Missile launch, 12 o'clock.
Hot,
brake right. Missile launch, 12 o'clock. Hot, brake right. Bandit, MiG-23, 12 o'clock low. 3 miles, speed 490. 11 o'clock low. 550.
Damn it, Goose. I don't see him.
He's on our 6. Bogey, MiG-23, 5 o'clock, 5 miles. 500 knots. 12 o'clock.
Oh, I see him. I see him. All right, Goose.
2 o'clock. Speed
All right, Goose. Come
470.
on. Goose, talk to me, Goose. How do
12
I?
o'clock. 500 knots.
How do
6
I?
o'clock.
Goose.
6 o'clock. 350, sorry, 330. 7 o'clock.
Talk to me, Goose. How do I?
6 o'clock low. We're at 280.
How do I change the weapons?
6 o'clock low.
Okay. Goose, talk to me, man.
1 o'clock low.
Goose, I'm not familiar with this
4
old
o'clock low.
F-14 Tomcat. I'm not
3
familiar,
o'clock.
dude.
Speed 350.
You gotta help me out here, man.
420. Spike 5 o'clock.
Goose, you're not helping,
0
dude.
knots. Shit, he's on our 6.
No shit, Goose is on our 6. How do I use the weapon system? How do I lock him in?
12 o'clock.
Jeez.
10 o'clock. Spike 9 o'clock. 5:30. He's behind us. Shake him.
Yeah.
Speed is 590. Let's turn the tide, man.
I'm trying.
Dale Earnhardt was cool. You're just too fast. Missile launch, 6 o'clock.
Yeah.
Hot. Missile launch, 12 o'clock. Hot. And that's 5:30.
Yeah, and we died. And we died. Just like that. We got to go to training. I got to learn how to use the weapon system. I have no idea, dude. Yeah, but what's going on now? This is it? Goose, listen. All right, listen. We got to figure this out. All right. The weapon system, dude. Weapon change. Let's do it. Come on, man. What? I cannot add. Why not? It says D. Alright, fine.
Nails 10 o'clock and nails 8 o'clock.
How do we change weapon, Goose? I mean, you gotta talk to me here, man. Missiles prepare, okay. Steam lock. Master arm switch, huh? Is this it? Goose, you gotta talk to him, man. I don't know how to do this. You know what I mean? Damn it, Goose. You're not helping me, alright? I'm just asking for a simple guidance. Guide me to tell me how to get the weapons ready. Weapon system, you know? Because I'm not used to this old trash can that we're flying, alright? I hurt your feelings. I'm sorry, Goose. Okay, I take that back. It's not an old trash can. I'm just saying, in this beautiful old gourmet style F-14 Tomcat, how do I use the weapon system? Okay, it's on, right? The weapon system, it's on. Huh? Is it? Goose, you're not helping, dude. You're not helping, and I ain't happy about it.
Get ready.
Yeah. For what? Get ready. I hope this weapon system works. Man.
We have a bandit. Bra. 140, 14 miles. Oh, wait, 11 miles. Nails 5 o'clock, and nails 1 o'clock.
Great. And I don't know how to use the weapon system. Come on, Goose. Come on, man. I mean, nothing for nothing, but you gotta give me something here, okay? Dude, I have no idea how to get the weapon system. All right, I think this is it, huh? Hopefully this is it. You gotta help me out here, Goose. All right, what are you doing, Goose? Hey, Dominic, how you doing? Thank you for that membership, man. 6 months. Appreciate it. I'm stuck here with the goose, and he's not helping me how to use the weapon system, you know? So much of a Rio he is. Ugh. Goose, you gotta help me. He doesn't want to help me. You believe that? He's still pissed at me. Well, it wasn't my fault, Goose. You were too slow to eject, and you waited. You didn't even wait for the canopy. Well, actually,
12 o'clock.
the canopy's fault. I mean, it wasn't nobody's fault, Goose. It was just the canopy's fault. It was malfunctioning. Yeah. I think, you know, if you watch the movie, I revisited the movie the other day. It was canopy's fault, malfunction. It didn't open right away. So, yeah. I guess me and you're gonna be playing this pretty soon, huh? DCS, once you get your PC. I need to play this with you, Dominic, man. Seriously, brother. Like, both of us with the F-14 or F-18. Especially with that 4090 of yours. When you get that 4090, that PC, it's gonna be a blast. Yeah, we gotta do it, man. I can learn from you, you know what I mean? When you teach me, I'll remember it. You know, I won't forget it. Like the way you teach, the way you explain, it stays in my head. I remember it, you know? See, the Goose is not doing that. He should be telling me how to use the weapon system. But he doesn't. He's just giving me a silent treatment. The Goose. Just like his son, Rooster, you know? You know what's interesting? F-14 Tomcat forever will be remembered as a Top Gun airplane. What's so even more ironic, even the name Tom. You know, Tomcat, Tom. Like Tom Cruise, Tomcat. Even the initials are the same. TC. What are the odds, dude? Think about it. Top Gun, Tom Cruise, everything with a T. Tony Scott. It just... Oh, yeah. And how long they've been in the service? For... My God, for a long time. 3 decades, right? 3.5 decades.
Party time.
Yeah, Goose, party time. Where? Where's the enemy, Goose? You're my Rio. You're supposed to tell me. You're supposed to tell me where the enemy is, Goose. And you ain't doing that. I think so too. I could be wrong. People got to remember. You might have to Google this and fact check.
Nails, 12 o'clock.
But I think it was 3.5 decades.
We've got a bandit. 010, 6 miles. Bandits, MiG-23, 3 o'clock.
Great. That's just wonderful. That's just wonderful, Goose. I mean, yeah, please do check. Dominic. I think it started in a mid 70s, right? For Northrop Grumman, 1970s, and then they finally they named it after the admiral in late 1970s, Thomas something, after this Admiral Thomas, and they named him Tomcat. I could be wrong, but that's what if my memory serves me right, they gave it a nickname Tomcat because of the Admiral, late 1970s, and then in the 80s, the full production of it, full service, you know. Where's the bandit? I don't see him. Goose? I think the goose is lying to me. There is no bandit. I don't see him. Come on, Goose. Don't be like that, Goose. There has to be a bandit down there. He was in a service, let's see. He was in a service for 14 years, 1988, 2005. Nice. 14 years, man. So I was wrong. It wasn't 3.5 decades. But that's pretty good, man. 14 years. 14 years is impressive. Come on, Goose. Where's the bandit, huh? Guess what I'm using, huh? Look at this. I'm using this bad boy. T16000M. And then this bad boy as well. I have a Tobii eye tracking. Tobii eye tracking, it's good, but it takes a lot of calibration. I have it actually. But it definitely takes a lot on your GPU and CPU for some reason. I don't know why. Every time I connect my Tobii eye tracker, it takes a lot out of my GPU and CPU. Have you tried oh, you gotta try VTOL. Oh my god, dude. You have to try VTOL. VTOL VR, when you get your PC, get yourself a Quest 3. Man, oh, that VTOL VR, oh, it's so much fun, dude. Well, you should get a Quest anyway, so you can play Microsoft Flight Simulator in VR. I mean, goes without saying. It's really simple to start VR in Microsoft Flight Simulator. All you need is an Oculus Rift software. You download the Oculus Rift software. You put your credentials and password. You log in, and then you go to the settings on your Oculus Quest, and you link your Oculus Quest to your software on the PC, and then you boot up your Microsoft Flight Simulator, and then you click VR. And once you click VR, that's it. You're in there. Oh, dude, it's... Man, it is so immersive. It is just on the next level. Oh, trust me. Once you try it, Dominic, once you try it, man, trust me, it's going to be hard to go back. Believe me, man. I thought about it too, but man, woo. Because that's the whole idea, to be inside a cockpit, right? With your yoke, with your, instruments and everything. You just can't help yourself but feel like you are really inside that airplane, But you'll see once you try it, man. That's why I can't wait. I mean, me and Jose were talking about it. I said we can't wait for Dominic to start using VR on Microsoft Flight Simulator, man. Oh my god. Oh. Oh, you can go with a Quest 2. You don't have to go with a Quest 3. Go with a Quest 2. Quest 2, it's like a $200, $250. You can get it for $250. Just go with Quest 2. Quest 2 is pretty good. Yeah, MetaQuest 2. Pretty good resolution. It'll get the job, especially for a guy like you, because you never tried the VR, so trust me. Quest 2, it's perfect to start. Where's this bandit? Goose. You lied to me, Goose. There is no bandit. I don't know what's wrong with Goose. Ever since he died in Top Gun. And ever since he resurrected, he's been really pissed off. Oh, DCS is really hard. You want to see how hard it is? I'll show you. Trust me. Let me show you the tutorial. It is ridiculous. I'm gonna show you the tutorial, and the tutorial you'll see. Here, I'll boot up a tutorial. I'll boot up a tutorial, man. It is really hard. Trust me. Right? Right, Goose? It's difficult. It's really difficult. I prefer VTOL, if you ask me personally. But Goose says no. We must do realism. Realistically. Realistically. Realism. Alright, let me show you. Oh, Lord. Here we go. Here we go. Woo! Training. Lord have mercy. Basic pilot cold start. Lord have mercy. Lord have mercy. Imagine how long it would take me to master the AH-64D Apache helicopter. Jesus H. Christ, right? Probably 20 years. Maybe even more. I would probably die of old age. You know? Be like, I finally learned how to operate Apache helicopter. And it's a two-seater, man. You gotta have two people for that ridiculous thing. I think U.S. Army, right? U.S. Army uses it. Fighter jets, man, they're fun once you learn how to fly them. Once you learn how to master them, they can be fun. But my God, man, there's too much babysitting, dude. That's the thing about these jet fighters, dude. It's a constant babysitting. The weapon system, the radar system, jamming, jam this, jam that, jam the SAMs, the SAMs missiles, get your sidewinders, get your AIM-9 sidewinders ready, get your GPS guided, laser guided bombs ready, blah, 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 blah. They're just like, but that's why you have Rio, right? The Rio, the guy in the back seat, Rio, which is radar intercept officer, right? Radar intercept officer. That's his job, to intercept the radar, to jam the radar. So it's a radar intercept officer, Rio. And that's what the Goose was. That's the Goose's job, to operate, to be in the backseater. You'll see how difficult. I mean, this is old, like F-14. We're talking about an old generation jet fighter. There might be, I don't know, maybe like 20 of them in Iran. The Iranian Air Force might have 20 of them, but they're not really in a good operational state. Like, they don't have the parts, they don't have enough maintenance. to really get it up and running. So, you know, I mean, to have, from what I understand from the U.S. Navy pilots, they said to really have a good functional F-14 Tomcat, it has to be maintenance like every other week, dude, to be in its best possible form. You know, so, and the maintenance costs a lot, dude. It's a lot of maintenance goes into it. And this is what I was told by the U.S. Navy pilots. F-18 is still in service, even right now. F-18 is still in service. You know, they're still using it, which is remarkable, right? How long F-18 has been in service? So F-18 probably will surpass F-14. F-18 has to be at least, it's got to be three decades, bro. It's got to be. Well, Google it if you can. I'm gonna go and say 4 decades. F-8. I think F-18 Super Hornet is the longest. What about F-16? What about F-15? Let's not forget F-15. You know. Yeah. Oh, he's definitely more modern. And it runs on APU, right? See, this F-14 doesn't run on APU, auxiliary port unit. It doesn't have APU. You know that, right? F-14 doesn't have APU. Everything has to be done by your Rio in the back. And you're going to hear that. Even this guy will tell you that it's an old technology. While the F-18, F-15, the Apache helicopters, it's all APU, APU, auxiliary. Well, even the airliners, it's all APU, bro. All the modern airplanes, right? They're APU. Holy shit, 39 years. I was right. 39 years, 40 years, dude. 40 years. Holy crap. F-18s just broke the record. 40 years in service, man. I think F-18 will go down in history as one of the best jet fighters for the U.S. Navy and the Air Force. Especially for the U.S. Navy, man. That's remarkable, dude. 40 years, man. That really puts F-14... Well... It makes the F-14 a little bit sad and depressed. 39 years, man. It's okay, F-14 Tomcat. You know? Somewhere out there, Tom Cruise is polishing your tail. It's all good. All right, here we go. Here we go. Let's learn. Let's learn how to fly this old Tomcat.
Good morning, pilot.
I'd like to welcome you to this first lesson in your F-14 familiarization package. In this lesson, we will go through the checklist to start up the F-14 from the perspective of the pilot. A prerequisite of this lesson is familiarity with the controls and indicators of the pilot cockpit, which you should have gained from studying the aircraft manual.
Well, I didn't read the manual, so... so much for that. I didn't read the damn manual.
As you might know, the F-14 has a pneumatic engine startup system, and as it also lacks an APU, we have to order the plane captain to connect with the starter air. We also have to order him to hook up the ground power. Do this via the radio menu under category Ground Crew. Please do this now and then press spacebar to continue.
Do this via the radio menu under the category Ground Crew. Or where's the radio menu? F8? Hold on. Well, I'm sorry, but I still don't know how to do this. Ground crew, how? Jester? Maybe it's J? How do I use Jester? How do I switch? Oh, wait a minute. Is that what it is? Is that grounds? Okay. Hold on. Okay. Oh yeah, we cannot use it. We don't have the power. How do I tell my Jester? Hold on a second. Hello? Jester? Jester, you gotta help me out here, Jester. You ain't helping, dude. I gotta figure out how to do it. Hey, how you doing, Andy? Welcome back. Welcome back. All right, Dominic. Enjoy your dinner. Hopefully I'll learn how to get the Jester to talk. Let me see. How do I get to Jester? Jester AI. Here we go. I think we can manage. Here. We can use oh. Okay, let's see what happens. All right, Jester. Now you got to talk to me. You got to talk to me, Jester. Okay. What the? Let's try a different button. Hold on. Oh yeah. And it's killing my 3090 Ti, trust me. These graphics are just killing my 3090. Let's clear this out. Clear the combo. Let's do command 2. Let's do the same thing, but command 2. Okay, command 2. Let's see. Nothing. All right, let's just use a different button. Let's clear the combo. Let's use this. Command 1. Let's keybind it with this button. Okay? Let's see what happens. Ah, wait a minute. Hold on. It's not working. Hold on, we're doing something wrong here. I need a Jester's menu. Let's clear this out. Clear combo. Communication menu. Maybe that's what it is. Let's try that. See what happens. Oh yeah. It's about it's about 80. About 80, 82, 83, which is pretty good. How do I get the Jester to talk to me? I mean, clear combo. Jester AI. Just maybe it's number 4. Let's see.
There is still no external air and power. We have no external air and power.
No external air and power. How do I do that, Jester? You see, Andy? He's supposed to be helping me. But he's not helping me. The Jester is not helping. Wait a minute. Jester?
There's no external air and power.
Okay. So I guess I have to do this. Is what you're trying to tell me, Jester. Ha. Air source.
There's no external air and power. There is still no external air and power. Oh yeah, 80 is pretty good for 3090. But I got a thermal take. Cooling. We have no external air and power. There is still no external air and power. There's no external air and power. There is still no external air and power.
Okay. Yeah, well.
There is still no external air and power.
Well, Goose, you're really not helping much. I have no idea. Ah, this is ridiculous, man. At least give me a hint, man.
There is still no external air and power.
Okay, where do I turn it on?
There is still no external air and power.
My God. Why don't we just hop on the F-18? I mean, this is ridiculous. Right? Just let's just hop on the F-18s. Because, Goose, anybody here? Hello? We need some help. We need some help over here. Ah, man, I don't know.
There's no external air and power. There is still no external air and power. There is still no external air and power. There's no external air and power. There is still no external air and power. There's no external air and power. There's no external air and power. We have no external air and power.
Yeah, Goose.
There is still no external air and power. There's no
Jesus
external
Christ,
air
Goose.
and power. We have no external air and power.
Oh, man. Anyway. How do I switch back to your seat? Hold on. How do I switch to your seat? Goose. How? There has to be a way for me to switch to his seat. Or can I? Oh man, this is crazy, dude. I mean, so what kind of tutorial is this? Like, right, Andy? Isn't the whole point of tutorial for you to tell me what to do? There's no air and power. There's no air and power. Okay, well, where? Tell me which switch. How am I supposed to know? And then when I try to ask him, my Rio, he's like, oh, well, there's no air and power. Not I can do. It's like, come on, man. What kind of like a tutorial is this, man? What the hell, man? Let's try Rio cold and start. I just don't get this, man. I mean, you don't have to go through this. You can go ahead and just automatically start. But I would like to know, like, because these tutorials makes no sense. Like, aren't they supposed to be showing you step by step what you're supposed to be doing, you know? At least at VTOL that they show you everything, you know, step by step. Even if I go to the US Navy or the Air Force, there's going to be somebody who's going to teach me and educate me about all of this. I just don't understand the logic here. Really. Makes no sense. All right.
We have no external air and power. There is still no external air and power. We have no external air and power. There is still no external air and power. There's no external air and power. We have no external air and power.
Welcome to the Rio Cold Start tutorial. We will go through the Rio Cold Start checklist without actually starting the engines, as we can run all the Rio systems using ground power and external cooling air. Please ask the ground crew to connect ground electric power and ground air supply, and then select the Rio seat position. Press spacebar when done.
Ask the ground crew. Please ask the ground crew to connect the ground electric power and ground air supply. How do I... You see, this is what I'm talking about. How do I call them? What do I do? Which number do I dial? Come on, man. How do I call them? How do I do this? Ground crew? How? Call the ground crew? Ground crew, can you hear me? Give us some electrical power here. Like, I mean... Jesus Christ. This is ridiculous. You have to do this for every single seat. Ay, ay, ay. I should have done this before. So how do I call the ground service? How do I call the ground service? I mean, nothing for nothing, but... forget this, man. Forget it. I mean, you don't have to do this. You don't have to do a cold and dark, but man, it's really a pain in the ass, man. Let's cancel this. Let's do my own custom mission. It's like, call the communication. Like where? Ground communication. Call the ground communication to bring you some electricity. Where? Which button? How? I'm sorry, Eagle Dynamics, but this is just a bunch of BS, man. I get it. You want to make it realistic and all that, but I don't have a crystal ball, all right? I'm not a Nostradamus. All right? You got to let me know. Like, everybody learns from somebody, from something. That's like me saying, hey, why don't you go call that guy? And you're like, I don't have his number. I just say, just call him. But I don't have his number. Just call him. Why don't you just call him? It's just, it's so asinine, man. It is so stupid, man. This is the part where I get turned off by DCS, like I did previously. It's just, it turns me off, man. I mean, it's supposed to be, yeah, I get it, realistic and all of that, but at the same time, you're supposed to teach me. You're supposed to give me a tutorial. Which button do I press? Where's the button? Which key? Even when you go to the Naval Academy or U.S. Air Force cadets, they teach you. Yes, you got to read a manual, but they teach you. Someone has to teach you. It is so stupid, man. I'm glad you guys are watching this so you can see just how stupid it is. I have a legitimate reason to dislike DCS. I mean, you can't defend this. I don't care how realistic it is, but you can't defend this. There's no excuse for this, man. People pay a lot of money for this. And you're not going to include a in-detail tutorial to show you visually exactly what you got to do? I mean, how are you supposed to learn? No excuse for this, man. None. Zero. I don't care how beautiful the graphics are, photorealistic, I don't care. How good the mechanics are, I don't care. If you fail to teach somebody on how to operate this vehicle or that instrument or whatever, fill in the blanks, I don't care. You know, you have to teach me, man. You got to show me. Tutorial. Okay, call the command. Ground command to bring you the power supply. Okay, how do I call them? Where do I reach them? Which number do I dial? How? What do I gotta do? Use a megaphone? Ground control. Ground control, like David Bowie. May he rest in peace. Ground control. We are on our own. Like... This is so stupid, man. Now I get it. You don't have to do cold and dark. You can just jump right in. But this is a simulator, right? And I want to learn. Well, how am I going to learn? So I have to go on a YouTube and learn from some other guy. Well then, what are we paying you, Eagle Dynamics? I mean, if people spend a lot of money on this, man, they spend a lot of money on these modules, on these airplanes, helicopters, and you can do a simple thing, which is a tutorial, man, in detail tutorial. Okay, go to the menu, click on that button, call the ground control, get the power, electricity to start the engines, etc., etc. Now talk to your adjuster, Rio. Tell him to put in these commands for the weapon systems and radar systems, etc., etc. Right? That's how it's supposed to be. When you go to VTOL, Andy, you probably watched me play VTOL VR. I'm sure you guys have seen me play VTOL VR. One thing that I really appreciate about the VTOL VR, well, first of all, it's cheaper. It's more fun. More people are playing it. It's overwhelmingly positive. And they do in-detail tutorials, man. Like in-detail tutorials. They show you what to do in detail. With a perfect, clear voice. I mean, VTOL VR has to be one of my favorites. I'm sorry, but I think DCS is way too overrated. I know they've been doing this for 15 years. 15 years, I get it. But I think DCS Eagle Dynamics, it's way too overrated, man. That's just my opinion. And you need like a $3,000 PC. Just think about it. You need a $3,000 to $4,000 to $5,000 PC. And once you get the $5,000 PC, right? Mind you, once you get a $5,000 PC, then you have to pay the ridiculous amount of money to purchase the F-14, to purchase the F-18, which is going to cost you $70 to $80. And then you got to purchase these maps, an additional region maps is going to cost you additional $80. It's too expensive, man. So not only are you paying $5,000 for a PC, but you're also paying for these modules. I mean, I'm just trying to be honest. You know, here I am. You see, I paid for it long time ago. I've been with DCS since 2015, but I haven't been using it for about 7 to 8 years. 8 years, give or take. I haven't been using it, and I finally decided to come back to see, you know, what's new, what's going on, and I come to realize that it's still the same old, man. You know. It's just too much, man. All right, Jester. Talk to me, Jester. Guys, I'll be right back. I just gotta use a bathroom really quick. I'll be right back. I promise. Hold on. Where's Jester? Jester, hold on. All right, we're back. All right, talk to me, Goose. You don't want to talk to me, Goose? Is that what this is about, huh? A silent treatment? A silent treatment, Goose? Fine. If that's the way you want to play it, that's fine. Alright. Jester, we gotta talk, man. Alright. Let me see. I need to talk to you, Jester. My Rio radar intercept officer. Hold it. You know what? Jester, it's just... Let's do this. There you go. Is that better, Jester? Huh? You still don't want to talk to me, Jester. Why not? It doesn't work. What the hell? Jester doesn't work. Oh, that's wonderful. Hold on. Hold on. Let's see. Nothing. Jester's not working. Why don't I just call him? Why don't I just use the mouse like this? Let's see. Now it doesn't work. This Jester doesn't work. Ay, 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 ay. Oh, you made it, Jose. I don't know what you made it for, because Goose doesn't want to talk to me. Goose is being an ass. He doesn't want to talk to me. I don't really enjoy it. Can't really say I'm enjoying this simulator. It's too much pain in the ass. It's too expensive, and you have to spend $5,000 on the PC. It's just, it's hard to recommend this. It really is. VTOL VR, it's all day long, dude. VTOL VR all day long, dude. All night long, all day long. Every day. All afternoon long. All morning long, all evening long, all night long, morning long, afternoon long, 365 days a year. VTOL VR, man, 100%. Yeah, it's just trash, man. And it is they made it difficult for no reason. The tutorial sucks. The tutorial doesn't tell you jack shit. but they want you to pay hundreds of dollars, and they want you to pay a very expensive PC to run it, and then they charge you ridiculous amount of money for these modules, and the freaking tutorial doesn't tell you a goddamn thing. It tells you, hey, go call that guy, but we're not going to give you a phone number. Go call that guy. We're not going to give you a fucking phone number. Go call that ground service. Where the fuck do I call the ground service? Dude, I mean, don't even get me started, Jose. You got to watch the shit from the beginning. This game pisses the fuck out of me, dude. It's bullshit, man. It's bullshit. It's total fucking horseshit, man. I mean, I don't have time to explain to you what you have missed in 2 hours. You'll have to watch it from the beginning. But it's bullshit, dude. Don't waste your money on this crap. I can be nice, man, when something pisses... Listen, I paid fucking money for this, so I can cuss. I have a right to say this is bullshit. It is. It is bullshit, man. I know you guys are sitting in your comfortable chairs, popping that beer and drinking it, but put yourself in my position. This is bullshit. Alright? The game's fucking bullshit, man. And I don't have the energy to repeat myself to explain to you. But my emotions, how fucking angry I am, I'm sure it's explaining it to you, how fucking much I hate this game now. Because it's bullshit. It's bullshit, man. They have VR, but you can't... What's the point of the VR if the game sucks? If it's so goddamn difficult and hard to run this game? What's the point of VR? What's the point of any of this? I don't care if you're the Air Force pilot. I don't care what you are. You're not going to enjoy the shit out of this, man. You're going to hate this fucking game. Because they made it so goddamn impossible and difficult. Everything has to be programmed. All the keybinds has to be programmed. Everything has to be figured out. So let me get this right, Eagle Dynamics. You want us to pay hundreds of dollars so we do your work for you? So we program fucking everything? We pay all this extra money? Get out of here, man. It's bullshit. Even the co-pilot's not working. Yeah, Dominic was here. Went to buy some food. He'll be back later on. And it doesn't even work. The game doesn't even work. Can't even use the Jester, which is my co-pilot. And you saw me keybind the whole thing, and it still doesn't work. Look, it doesn't work. Even though I keybind it. Thank you, Jose. I appreciate it, man. Thanks, brother. I think you're the only one who was watching it. On this godforsaken platform. It's fucking shit, man. These video games are shit. This platform is shit. It's just shit, man. It's one big stinking toilet. Look. I can't even talk to Jester. Look, I can't even talk to my co-pilot. Doesn't work. Look at this. Eagle Dynamics, you really suck. 15 years of this. And nothing has changed. I've been absent for 8 years. I haven't tried DCS for 8 years, and I think this is a pretty good reason why I stopped using DCS for 8 years since 2015. Nothing works, man. But they're so happy to take your money. But nothing works. Look at this, man. It's garbage. Okay, so I want to keybind the Jester. Jester is Rio, which is radar intercept officer. Rio. He's in the back seat. He's the goose. He's the rooster. And look, I want to select the button on one of my controllers here, right? I'm trying to keybind this whole thing. Nothing. Doesn't pull it up. Nope. Nothing from Jester. You were on Twitch? I don't know why you go to that Twitch, brother. I don't know if there's any I don't know if there's any good channels anymore, man. It's all about this, bro. It's a one big money whoring society. Yeah. How much? You want me to pull down my pants? How much? It's pretty much just where it's at. There's no passion. No one's creating anything passionate anymore. No one's entertaining anybody anymore. It's about this goddamn thing. This evil thing. And then you got these developers, you know, same old crap for 15 years. Eagle Dynamics, 15 years of same. Nothing has changed. The only thing that's changed their bank accounts, you know, this. Come on, man. And they want to call this a realistic. DCS is way too overrated, man. Digital Combat Simulator. It's way too overrated, man. VTOL VR. Dude, can mop the floor with this. VTOL VR and Ace Combat 7. You're gonna have fun, guaranteed. This, I don't know, it's like a Call of Duty blood pressure. I feel like Dr. Disrespect. Uninstall. You know? Gotta hand it to Doctor. When he uninstalled that Call of Duty, you know. That's what I feel like doing right now. Uninstall. It's ridiculous, man. But look, at least people can say I gave it a try. After 8 years, I gave this a try and nothing. I mean, can use my jester. Yeah, don't worry about the jester. You can use him. Please, let's use the jester. My Rio. Look, nothing. Wow. Hey, Jester, you useless. You are really useless, man. Yeah, I'm talking to you, Jester. I can't even use him. No, nothing. Even though I keybind him and everything. Nope. Nope. Alright, fine. Whatever, let's take off without him. Look at this. Why am I going left?
Shit, you're too fast. Stabulator damaged.
See what happened.
Yeah, the right elevator is damaged.
Yeah, I have a good idea, Jester. Here, I have an excellent idea. Here you go. This game is trash, man. Here. This thing is trash. Even if I go to the F-18 Super Hornet, even there, I can't properly take off and keep the plane steady. Here, let me show you. I mean... broken game, dude. Well, I appreciate you watching it 3 times. But like I said, you're probably the only guy that watched it 3 times. Everybody else was watching, what's her name? Taylor Swift 3 million times a second. So I'm going to show you this other campaign, this mission, where you are on a carrier, right? And there is a catapult. This catapult shoots you out from the carrier, and that's how you gain the speed, right? That's how you stay up in the sky. And guess what? I put my gears up. I level my what you call it, wings. Everything's the way it should be. My flaps leveled up. Everything's leveled up. I'm going Mach 2, Mach 3. And the plane starts stalling and crashing down to the water. That's not realistic ego dynamics. That's far from realistic. Dude, Jose and Andy and Brett, you guys have seen me play VTOL. Even yesterday, that helicopter was still better explained. There's a in detail tutorial. Everything the VTOL VR is doing, it's so much better, dude. I would say VTOL VR is one of the best Top Gun Maverick jet fighter simulators out there. I don't care that it looks like a Roblox. I don't care that it looks like a Minecraft, but it's so much more fun. It's cheaper. And it's better. This is way too overrated, man. DCS, DCS, DCS. They are still using the same loading wallpaper since 2015. This is exactly the same 306 AC VFA 37, same wallpaper. They've been using the same old ass wallpaper since 2015, bro. with all the money they're making, you think they're gonna have a better wallpaper? Maybe a new user interface? Maybe a new server for the because multiplayer doesn't work. I tried the multiplayer, it doesn't work. I constantly keep crashing. Can't even access the multiplayer. Guys, if I get upset about something, there's a pretty good reason. That means this sucks. It sucks. If Dr. Disrespect uninstalls the game, it means it sucks. And even Activision admitted that they're having big time issues with cheating. People are cheating left and right. Activision finally admitted it. Yeah, we're gonna have to start banning people, man. Escape from Krakow, actually, they banned 11,000 cheaters. Think about that. In one day, Escape from Krakow, they banned 11,000 cheaters, dude. That's how bad it is, man. That's how disgusting it is, man. So now you're going to see on this carrier, on this ship, once I'm ready to go and I get shoot from the catapult, you're going to see I'm going to stay in the air for about maybe 30 seconds. And after 30 seconds, you're going to see I'm going to start dropping down, stalling for no reason. I mean, it's an F-18 Super Hornet. It's not a Boeing 747. But I keep stalling. I'm only showing you this so you guys can see why I stopped playing this for past 8 years. And why I'm going to uninstall this. I'm not going to bother with this because this is just ridiculous, man. You have to key bind everything. You have to, and it doesn't even work. The F-14 Jester doesn't even work. Can't even communicate with a Jester. So what's the point of having a co-pilot if you cannot communicate? Here, let me show you. And look at this. Hold on. You have to key bind for everything. Every single craft. Nothing works from a default. You have to key bind everything on these controllers. For every airplane that you have to key bind separately. And you got to do it for every single airplane. What a crack of shit, man. And then people pay hundreds of dollars for this? Really? So now I gotta go to the camera and do the same thing all over again. It's unbelievable, man. This shit's pissing me off, man. Now you won't even let me do it. Look at this. He won't even let me do it. And never mind. I'm done with this game. I just want to show you what happens. Here. Here. So we're on a catapult, right? We're on a catapult. That's what it is. A catapult shoots you up from the ship. And look what happens. Look what happens. Here. Can't even pull up. such a badly optimized game, dude. Here I am with a 3090 Ti, man. I mean, if I was running on a 2060 Super, okay, fine. You know, 3090 Ti, man. It's just poorly optimized game, dude. They haven't optimized this game at all. They're using the same old rusted engine that they've been using for 15 years. They haven't changed the engine. It's just crap, man. Look at this. We're in the dark now. Yeah, Eagle Dynamics. Great job. Wow. What do I need? 40, 50, 90? No, not worth it, man. This game's not worth a penny. Not even a dime, dude. No game that gives you a high blood pressure is worth it. No game. Hell no. This thing's gonna go into a delete folder. That's it. Delete this crap. That's all I'm gonna do is delete it. 1660 super optimization. I don't know, man. I had more fun driving that train, that Japanese train railroad game, than I am with this DCS crap. Definitely not gonna feel any need for speed with DCS. So my conclusion about DCS is I'm done with this. This is the reason why I haven't been playing it, Jose, for 8 years. Look, it crashed. This is one of the reasons why I haven't played it for 8 years, because it sucked back then, and after 8 years it still sucks. It's terrible. Come on, man. Come on, man. Waste of goddamn time, man. $15 years. 15 years of DCS. 15 years of nothing. Nothing. Look at this. I think 15 years of waiting for this game to start. I mean, I got a 9th generation i7 processor, 32 gigs of DDR5 RAM. I got the Asus Republic of Gamers motherboard. I got 2800 watts, high power EVGA power supply. Actually, it sits outside. I couldn't even fit it inside a case. I had to keep it underneath where my computer is. Thermal take cooling. I got thermal take cooling. I got Samsung SSD NVMe 3090 Ti, 24 gigabytes of GDDR6X RAM. Come on, man. It's just piss poor optimized game, dude. It was piss poor optimized 15 years ago, and after 15 years ago, it is still piss poor optimized. When something sucks, you gotta call it out. And this definitely sucks. Alright, so I messed around with my settings a little bit. See how it goes. No, not F-14. I didn't want the F-14. I lowered my settings, bring it down a little bit, see what happens. I don't know if it's gonna help, if it's gonna do anything. Look at this loading time, man. Takes forever. This is just ridiculous, man. I don't even know why I'm playing this, dude. Really. This is so stupid. Really, Jose, I don't even know why I'm playing this crap. Look at this. And I even turned down my settings. I brought them down. And still, it's loading. Oh man, should be playing Tekken 8, VTOL, VR, Call of Duty. That's out of the question. Cannot play Call of Duty. Even though if I can manage somehow to win, Call of Duty is out of the question. I can't. I don't know. I might try Tekken 8. I don't know. I know The Last of Us is coming out tomorrow, remastered, but I can't play that because I already played it. I already done a great live stream on it. You know, I don't know how much difference going to be. Our resolution will be a little bit higher. I mean, I just don't see a point of The Last of Us Part 2 remaster. Where's the multiplayer? Where's, you know... Yeah. Prince of Persia demo, yeah, I thought about checking that out. Wow. Look at this game. This game is broken.
Nails, 8 o'clock. Okay. Copy. Roger. Okay. It's game time. Nails, 4 o'clock. Whoa, we got nails, 3 o'clock. Spike on her 4 o'clock.
Wow. This game is broken.
Shit, Spike on her 6.
Man. This game is broken, man.
Roger. Okay, copy that. Roger. Spike, 1 o'clock. Roger. Nails, 10 o'clock. And another spike. 10 o'clock. And another spike. 11 o'clock. Missile launch, 12 o'clock. Hot. Break right. Missile launch, 11 o'clock. Hot. Break right. Missile launch, 10 o'clock. Hot. Break right.
What a trash. God.
Roger. Missile. 10 o'clock. Hot. Break right. Copy that. Roger. Wilco. Okay. Roger.
What are you rogering? I don't even know what I'm asking you to do.
Copy that. Copy. Roger. Missile launch, 10 o'clock. Hot. Break right. We have a bandit, flanker, 6 o'clock. 3 miles, 260. Speed is 300. Damn it, he launched. Oh, there's 360. Speed 390.
Eject. Will you? Eject now. Now be a good time. Yes. Wow. Even with a medium settings, it's even worse. Oh my God. Oh man. It's actually the frame rates are worse now that I lowered the graphics. Can you believe that?
Roger that. Alrighty. Yes, sir. Roger that. All right, Nails, 5 o'clock.
Hold on, I can't see.
Okay.
What happened to my zoom? Oh god. I have to do the zoom again. Yeah, I know, Atari 2600. At least the F-14 games on the Atari were much better than here. I guarantee you I would enjoy playing those Top Gun Atari games with the F-14 much better than this. Wow, I gotta do this again. How wonderful. Yeah, please zoom in slow. And zoom out slow. Yeah.
He's locking us 7 o'clock. He's locking us.
How do I use the target weapon system?
You got it. Okay, let's do this. Bandit, flanker, 12 o'clock, 3 miles, 4:30. Missile launch, 12 o'clock, hot. Missile launch, 10 o'clock, hot. You got it. And that's 460. 5 o'clock high. Spike, 7 o'clock. 400. 11 o'clock. Missile, 7 o'clock. Hot. Speed, 360. 12 o'clock high. Missile launch, 12 o'clock. Hot.
310.
12 o'clock high.
190, we're passing below 200.
4 o'clock.
Watch the stall, we're at 130. I'm Morgan Freeman and I can walk faster than this.
10 o'clock. Missile launch, 7 o'clock low. Hot. Bandit. Flanker, 8 o'clock.
That was funny. It's over. Let's put the DLS as to performance. Let's see what happens. Didn't they like release a new Atari digital or something? Well, I think they just re-released it with the cartridges. You put a cartridge in. Wasn't that released like last year, December? I haven't seen that many people talk about it, which is interesting. Well, think about it. What's the point? You can just get a emulator and put it on your hard drive. Take your hard drive with you, plug it in to any laptop. Right? But I guess if you got some nostalgia, it's really for those who have nostalgia about that and putting the cartridge in, I guess. Yeah, $400, I don't know. I can't really say that it's worth that much. We'll see what happens. I turn on the DLSS, Deep Learning Super Sampling, at the performance mode. And I turn down a lot of things to medium settings. So let's see. Let's see. And if it's not going to run this properly on the medium settings with performance mode, Deep Learning Super Sampling, then forget this game, dude. Especially with a 3090 Ti, man. If it cannot run this game with those types of settings, forget it. I think this game is broken, man. That's what I think. It's poorly optimized. It's just poorly optimized, and it's not really. DCS to me, it's so overrated. I'm just trying out a few more things before I uninstall this nonsense. It is a nonsense, man. They don't even have a proper tutorial, right? A proper tutorial to walk you through how to use the weapon system, how to use this, how to use that. Instead, they tell you, why don't you go contact this, contact that? Contact who? How do I contact the ground center? Go figure that out. You know. Yeah, you're going to need a power supply. You need a power from the ground control to come in and bring the power supply for your F-14. All right, let's see.
Lasers armed.
Where's the enemy? Where's the bandits? Where am I supposed to go?
Okay, area track selected. Roger. Roger. Okay, area track selected.
All right, where's the enemy? Goose. I know, right? All right, I think I did. I think this is our destination. This way. Right here. Looks like deep learning super sampling definitely helps at the performance. I don't know where our targets are. Where is the enemy? I don't see them. I don't see the enemy. I don't see the bandits.
Copy that. You got it.
Well, I can't find the targets. But seems to be running pretty good at these settings. Let's I just want to see, you know, what kind of performance I'm getting right now, Jose. Looks like right now is running a little bit better. Deep learning super sampling definitely helps. Medium settings definitely helps. But the deep learning super sampling at a performance. There's another thing I want to do here. I want to keep my NVIDIA graphics settings at the balanced. Balanced right there. Yeah. And then we'll see what happens. I'm surprised that this is not on GeForce Now. I'm really surprised that DCS is not on GeForce Now. I mean, their partner is NVIDIA, right? Eagle Dynamics, their partner is NVIDIA, but I don't know. I mean, if your partner it's NVIDIA, you should definitely put that on a GeForce Now. Especially now with the GeForce Now, you can use ultra widescreen monitor. Did you know that, Jose? On the GeForce Now, you can use ultra wide. You can use a 50-inch ultra wide monitor and play games. Like the one that I have, Samsung 50-inch. All right, let's try multiplayer, man. Let's see what happens. All right, let's see. I tried to get a multiplayer earlier today and didn't work out. Hopefully I can start the multiplayer, because last time I tried it, didn't work. Here we go. Mission load done. Come on. I had no luck trying to get into the multiplayer, man. And I really wanted to dive into the multiplayer. But unfortunately, it's not happening. Well, look, at least people can say I gave it a try. You know, after 8 years, 2015. Is it 8 years or 9 years? I think it's 9 years. After 9 years, here I am, and still sucks. I mean, I had so much more fun with the VTOL. I mean, listen, guys, if you're on a PC and you got a VR headset, man, VTOL VR, forget the Ace Combat 7. Even though that's fun, you know, Ace Combat 7, it's a arcade fun, but you can play that on a console. All I'm saying is, I mean, Ace Combat 7 is pretty awesome, okay? It's pretty awesome, and that's where everybody's going to be, playing Ace Combat 7, because a lot of people have consoles, and they're going to play it on consoles. But if you're on a PC and you got a Quest 3 or Quest 2, do yourself a favor. Get yourself VTOL VR, man. VTOL VR is so much fun, easier to get into, to play. So many multiplayer modes. They have a workshop on Steam, and people release daily so many maps and missions and so many things, man, available. Modding on the VTOL VR, dude. There's endless of possibilities, man. Like the other day, I played the Gulf War mission with an Apache helicopter. I think you guys might have been here. I didn't have my microphone on. I didn't even have my camera on. I was just kind of trying to focus on the game, and I had fun. I had a lot of fun. Yeah, I did crash a few times, but I had fun. The point being is, the whole message here I'm giving to you guys. Don't waste your time on a game that doesn't give anything in return. Well, there you go. That should be on the billboards. Don't waste your time on a video game or a simulator that doesn't give anything back in return. Don't waste your time. Waste your time on the game that actually gives something in return. And what are we talking about? Fun. Why do we play video games? For fun. To be fun. That's the whole idea, right? For the same reason you play bowling, because it's fun. Yes, you want to compete and do some bowling, but it's also fun. This is not fun. This is just wasting my entire Thursday, dude. I wasted my entire Thursday on this garbage. But at least there's a live stream for you guys to look and see and say, well, at least Mr. 4K gave this a try after 9 years, and it still sucks. So DCS, it's way too overrated. Yes, there's some fanboys. Fanboys are everywhere. Every product has its own little cult of fanboys. And you're going to have fanboys defending this because they spend so much money on it. I cannot defend this because it's just, it's not fun. It's not fun. And if I'm not having fun, well, like, what's the point of this? So like I said, I mean, look at this. Not even a multiplayer. Not even a multiplayer is working, dude. And that's really important to me. A multiplayer. So I can play with other pilots. Maybe learn a thing or two from them. They can show me some tricks, some shortcuts, right? On the F-14 or on the F-18. Nope. Sorry. Listen. Eagle Dynamics, it's celebrating their 15th year anniversary. 15 years. 15 years. And here we are. Here we are. I mean, I don't have a potato computer. I got a 3090 Ti, forward to Win 3, with 24 gigabytes of GDDR6X RAM. It's pretty powerful. I got a ninth generation i7 processor, 4.3 gigahertz. Okay, it's very powerful CPU. I got 32 gigabytes of Vengeance DDR5 RAM, 32 gigabytes. I have 2800 watt from EVGA power supply, which I keep underneath because I couldn't put it inside a case. I got cables running all over the place. I got a Thermaltake cooling, liquid cooling. I don't have a potato PC. And look at this. It is just poorly optimized. It doesn't work, man. And that's why I'm going to uninstall this. I'm not going to waste my time, dude. I mean, when I have VTOL, that Jose, that Top Gun experience was created by VTOL VR. They even give you a camera, different camera angles to record the action. If you had like a great action, scenario or something that happened inside a game, you can record that and you can put that together. Look at this. I had to wait 20 minutes to jump into a multiplayer. Look at this. You have to wait this long to jump into a server. Look at this. What is this? A dial-up? Oh my God. DCS is not responding. Wow. Wow, wow, wow. Can I fly? Can I? This is the multiplayer? Really? What is this? A dial-up? Even the Xbox Live in 2003, when the Xbox Live was first announced, and it was released in 2003. Even the Xbox Live service was way better than this, man. Jesus Christ, man. I'm really glad that I did this live stream, even though it's a torture. It was a torture for me, and it screwed up my entire Thursday. But at least you can see what DCS is. Don't waste your time on DCS, man. Don't waste your time. When there's better alternatives, when you have Ace Combat 7 multiplayer, for crying out loud, when you have VTOL VR, for crying out loud. And that's a one guy that created that game. One person, mind you, one person. I'm gonna delete this, man. Delete this crap forever. That's right. I'm gonna do what Dr. Disrespect did with Call of Duty. Delete this crap, man. I never touch it again. Delete this crap and never touch it again, man. Come on, man. It's trash. And you got all these fanboys, probably sponsored by DCS and Eagle Dynamics, making all these videos. Oh, God. I don't have a potato. And I know people are going to say, but you have a potato. No. 3090 Ti is not a potato. Okay? I don't have a dial-up internet connection. What kind of servers are these? Why is it taking so long to start the multiplayer? Come on, man. Come on, bro. Dial-up. Yeah. Eagle Dynamics is using dial-up. Oh, come on, man. Oh, good. Oh, man. Look at this. What the hell is this? Dial-up? It definitely looks like a dial-up. Look at this. Yeah, let me leave the server, man. This. Yeah, please. Yeah, let me just exit this. Yeah, I'm done, dude. Time to delete this nonsense. Time to delete this crap. Why do I still have Call of Duty? This needs to be deleted. 141 gigabytes for this nonsense? 141 gigabytes? No, please, uninstall. For the love of God, yes. Uninstall this trash. Please. Yes. Yes. Are you sure you want to uninstall? Yeah. I want to completely remove DCS World and all of its components and never come back to it. Never, never. To this trash. It ruined my entire Thursday. This garbage. Come on, man. VTOL. VR. All day long. All night long. VTOL. Or Ace Combat. If you don't have a PC, I understand. You don't have a Quest 3, I understand. Forget the VTOL. But if you have a console, get yourself an Ace Combat and just do Ace Combat. Yeah. You can jump into multiplayer really quick, really fast. Ace Combat on the PlayStation 5, dude. Come on. That's what I'm gonna do. VTOL VR is great. Like I said, if you have a Quest 3 or a Quest 2, if you have a PC, decent PC, VTOL VR, dude, any day. I highly recommend VTOL. Either VTOL or Ace Combat 7. Don't waste your time on this nonsense. 141 gigabytes. For what? 2 airplanes? 1 flat, shitty map? It's just desert of Nevada, desert. Everything looks the same. Then you got this other map. It has bunch of ocean, some small little islands around it. 141 gigabytes for that nonsense? No. And it doesn't even work properly. Come on. Yes, I did waste my Thursday on this crap today. But I'm also glad that I did, because it reminded me why I never went back to it for 9 years. And finally now, after 9 years, I came back to it and I realized what a overrated trash this is, man. You know, they haven't even changed the user interface after all of these years. They still use the same interface for 15 years. And even after 9 years, when I first tried it in 2015, they still use the same interface, the same music, the same wallpaper, the same everything, loading screens the same, the sky loading wallpaper same. They couldn't even fix the user interface. They couldn't even update that. That shows you they're just after one thing and one thing only. Eagle Dynamics is just after this. And I'm not going to be that guy to waste my hard-earned cash on this nonsense to make them richer and get my blood pressure higher. I bought 2 airplanes on VTOL VR for $23. I got the helicopter Apache, and I got the F-14 F-24G Mischief, and I'm having much more fun than with this crap. Anyway, it's uninstalling. It's gonna take forever to uninstall. I just wanted to show you that I'm uninstalling this crap, and thank God that I'm never gonna revisit this crap ever again and waste my damn time today, all day long with this crap. Never again, dude. Hey, look, and if you love DCS, God bless you. Good for you. But don't expect this bozo, don't expect this guy to play it ever again. Don't expect this bozo to play DCS ever again. It's not gonna happen. I think I have proven to myself today why I'm done with DCS and why I never went back for 9 years. 9 years I never looked back. Even though they were talking about all of these other modules, all these other planes, Apache helicopter, F-16, right? All that. Nope. Now I clarified it to me. I justified it to me today that I need to stay away from DCS world. It's garbage. I don't care what anybody says. I'm not going to change my mind ever. I don't care if you like it, if you take a shower with it. I don't care. I can't stand this game. This supposedly super realistic jet fighter simulator. It's trash. I'm done with it. And look how long it's taking to uninstall this crap. 141 gigabytes. Everything is slow. Because they're using an old engine. They never bother to update a new engine. Stay away from DCS. Do yourself a favor. If I'm struggling with a 3090 Ti, then you're going to struggle with your 4080, 4090. Guaranteed. Anyway, So that's my final conclusion. My final conclusion today is, even though I wasted my entire Thursday, but that's fine, at least now I know why I'm never going to go back to DCS ever again. And let this live stream be the testament for that. Let this live stream be a testament to that, as to why Mr. 4K will never go back to DCS World. Not to mention the fact that it's super expensive to begin with. Okay? Just to put that out there, it's super expensive. On top of it being super expensive, the damn thing doesn't even work. You can't even go to the multiplayer. Tutorial, it's so half-assed. Tutorial barely freaking works. The guy tells you, go do this, go do that, and you're like, go do what? Go do where, what? Go contact the ground control. You need power, electricity. Okay, how do I contact the ground control? Nope, no explanation. Yeah, just go contact the ground control. Where's the ground control? Which button do I press to contact the ground control? Nope, there's no explanation where the button is to call the ground control to get the power on your F-14, because the F-14 doesn't use the APU, doesn't have the auxiliary port, doesn't have APU. It's an old technology, and you have to have a ground control bring in the power, the electricity, to start up your engines. I tried to get in touch with my jester, my Rio, which is the backseater, radio intercept officer. I tried to get in touch with my Rio, nothing, can't get in touch with him. He says, call the ground control. Where's the ground control? Which button do I press? That's like me telling you, hey, why don't you go call that guy on the phone? And you tell me I don't have his number, and I tell you, nah, just call him, just call that guy. And you're like, I don't have his number, what's his number? And I keep telling you, no, just call that guy. And you're like, this is stupid, I have no number. What's his number? How am I supposed to call him? I don't have his a freaking number. So the tutorial is half-assed, it's broken, it is stupid. All of that stuff is documented here on this high blood pressure live stream. Jose, you are my witness. You are my witness, brother. Just what a trash this thing is, man. DCS. I don't know what the DCS stands for. Oh, I know what it stands for. DCS stands for Digital Crap Software. That's what it stands for. Digital Crap Software. There you go. Digital Crap Software. It's taking 35 minutes. It's taking 35 minutes to uninstall 141 gigabytes. And even after 35 minutes, it's still uninstalling this digital crap software. Eagle Dynamics, I'm sorry. Eagle Dynamics, you know, I'm disappointed. Really. I'm just disappointed. That's what this is all about. I'm just disappointed. With all the money that you guys made in the past 15 years from all of these modules and all of this stuff that you put on your digital combat simulator world. What did you do with that money? Did you invest any of that? No. Nope. Anyway, I'm just disappointed, man. If this was my company, 15 years, first of all, I would change the user interface. The user interface would be different, would not be the same. The servers would be much, much better, more efficient, more stable, so other people can join much quicker, much faster. We would have private lobby, all that good stuff. I would also invest in a new graphics engine. I would use Unreal Engine 5 or Unreal Engine 4 because it's more stable. And of course, NVIDIA partnership right there would make it even better. You know, having NVIDIA be your partner, you could use full advantage of their Unreal Engine, and you could have yourself Unreal Engine 5 right now. You could have Tom Cruise and Phoenix and Rooster and Hangman, all of them flying, you know, realistically. So, but anyway, that's it. I'm out, guys. Thank you, Jose, for being here. Tomorrow morning, this will be finished uninstalling. Tomorrow morning. You can come back tomorrow morning. I'll leave the live stream on. You wake up in the morning, it's going to be uninstalling. You know what? You can't make this stuff up, bro. You know, maybe I'm the only guy on this planet that this kind of stuff happens. Maybe. I don't know. I think I have to be. The only geezer, the only bozo that this kind of crap happens. I mean, you know what? I know a perfect game. While we're waiting for this thing to uninstall, Jose, I know a perfect game for me to play. Trust me. No, dude, I got something better. This is the best game ever made. Trust me. What a day, huh? Please wait while DCS World is removed from your computer. No, you should have said, please wait while DCS World it's removed from your computer tomorrow morning. God. You can't make this stuff up. I wish that I was making this stuff up. But this is sad, man. This is sad. That you have, incompetent company like this, just not even giving a shit. 15 years, man. 15 years. They're still using the same software, the same server, the same wallpaper, the same user interface, the same music, with all the millions of dollars that they made, and it's still the same, dude. No, thank you. Sounds like a scheme to me. Smells like some kind of a... Sounds like a ripoff. That's what it sounds to me. If you want to get ripped off, come to us, Digital Crap Software. Good Lord. Did it finish? No, it's still uninstalling. Oh boy. Oh boy. Wow. What is this? What do we got? Steam. Talk to me, Steam. We got Ace Combat 7, yes. But I'm gonna play this on the PlayStation. Street Fighter 6, I have it. Fast and the Furious Crossroads. Here we go. I can't play these adult games. Sorry. Cherry and College Bound, it cannot happen on YouTube. Free Will cannot happen on YouTube. I'm sorry. Free Will. Free Will. I know. A little tease. Free Will. Free Will. Free Will. Free Will. Call of Duty out of the question. Out of the question. What about Street Fighter? No, what about the what is this? Ground handling simulator. Under the Waves. What is this? Ladies and gentlemen, what is this?
Good morning, Stanley. It is 7:32 a.m. I hope you have a productive day.
Change username to just Stan.
Adjusting morning wake up. Good morning, just Stan.
Base to capsule 12. Come in. You there, Stan?
Green across the board. Looks like we're good.
I know, right, Jose?
Definitely a leak here, Tim.
How long has it been now?
3 years. 2 months and 17 days.
What is this? Joel Miller? He survived Abby, and he went incognito to live in underwater. So that's what happened to Joel Miller. He went incognito to live underwater.
No. Stan! Are you there?
That's Joel Miller. Mostly positive. I'll wait for it till it comes on the Game Pass. You know what I'm saying?
Good morning.
Ground handling? What is this? Oh, look at this.
This is not a toy. This is a professional VR training software used by the biggest airports and handlers to train their staff on an everyday basis. And finally, it is available to the public.
Here you go, Dominic.
Aviar presents the starter pack of first 5 procedure-based scenarios with the highest realism, insane details, and very serious approach. Be careful. You can become a trained ramp agent without knowing it. Mom, I've got a job at the airport in VR.
Oh no.
Starter pack includes ramp checks, aircraft marshaling, GSC connections, cargo doors operations, and pre-departure checks. All in various weather and lighting conditions.
Oh, this
with
seems
random
like a lot of
issues
fun,
and
though.
hazardous events.
Many other scenarios will follow soon and will be available to starter pack owners.
Always wanted to know what is exactly going on around the planes on the ground? Don't ask. Try this at home.
The ground handling simulator.
August 2022.
Oh God, this is why I love Steam, dude. This is the beauty about Steam. I'll add this to my wish list, you know, so I can remember it. Something I might check out. It's VR only. It might look good on the Quest. It might be a fun game. Let's see what people are saying. A great start as an aviation geek. This is exactly what I needed. Getting up close and personal with B737 and A320. It's wonderful, and the level of detail is incredible. It's a great start. Even if you're not into aviation, recommend picking this up. This guy didn't like it. From my point of view, I clearly cannot give a purchase recommendation for 30. The game simply lacks content. It was developed from a training program. In my opinion, it's really great for this purpose. Airport ground handling simulator VR. It's kind of mixed, but it was released in August 25th, 2022. That looks interesting. I'll wait till it goes on sale. I already have it on my wish list. It's only 29 bucks. I have it on my wish list. So when it goes on sale, Steam will let me know, and I'll be able to go and purchase it from Steam when it goes on sale. For like 20 bucks,
This is not
you know,
a toy.
$20.
This is not a toy. This
What else we have? Dude, I had a blast with the Titanic, man. I had a blast with Waffle House, man. I was dressed like John Wick, man. But they thought I was Jesus. I went in there and they were like offering me free food. We bless you, Jesus. Everything. He says, here you go. Here's some bacon. Here's some bacon and eggs. Here's some waffles. Let me tell you, man. Horizon World, it's a lot of fun. It's fun. Dude, you're going to have fun, man. And you also get to meet some cool people, though. Yeah, I was like John Wick. I was talking like this. I was like, yeah, name's John Wick. They were asking me if I'll come back to Waffle House, and here I am. It was funny, though. You should see my character, dude. It looks exactly like John Wick. Dude, you guys need to see my avatar on a Horizon World. Bro, John Wick. 100%. Dude. It's John Wick. 100%. I'll show it to you guys one of these days. I'll show you my John Wick in Horizon World, dude. 100% John Wick, bro. I never died. I'm not in that graveyard. I'm incognito. I bet you that's an empty grave, dude. He just did that so the table believes that he's dead. He's gonna be resurrected John Wick Chapter 5. What else we got? Are there any demos? No, not DCS, for the love of God. The Wingman. I don't know about the Wingman. Spoilers warning. City Driver, hell no. Tekken 8, I played the demo. I don't know. I mean, I really don't know how to feel about Tekken 8. I really don't know how to feel about Tekken 8. Wow. The DCS world was successfully removed from your computer. After an hour. After 1 hour. Oh, thank God. It's finally done. It's removed. Yeah. Have I ever? I did. I did actually, Jose. I did it a long time ago. I did it in 20. $2022, was it? I did it. It's out there somewhere, Jose. You just have to look for it. You got to remember, man, I got over 7.7 thousand videos, man. That's a lot of videos. Trust me, there's still videos that even you, Jose, still haven't found out that I have, because you can't see all of them. But there's still videos out there that you're gonna bump into one of these days. Oh shit, this is Mr. 4K when he was younger, back in 2016, back in 2015. Oh my God. That's how many videos I have. You gotta remember, I've been doing this for 10 years, man. Since 2013, when I first started. My YouTube didn't take off till 2016, when I started doing televisions. But I've been doing this since 2013, man, for 10 years. 10 long years, man. And what do I got in return? I got the shadow ban in return. Thank you, YouTube. You're so nice. You're so nice. You're so wonderful. Oh yeah, coffee vlogs. I mean, you name it, dude. There's so many things. Spectacular live streams. I mean, I don't want to brag about it, but man, even Dr. Disrespect doesn't have that many videos, man. There's maybe one guy that has more videos than me, but that's because he started it, you know, before me. And what's his name? I used to watch him when he was in Connecticut. When he used to, he lost his job or something. I think what happened is he lost his job, and then he started doing YouTube, and he became very famous doing YouTube. Dark Side Phil. I used to watch him. Rambo. John Rambo, his friend, Connecticut, when he used to live in Connecticut. And regardless of how you guys feel about the guy, you got to hand it to him. I mean, he worked hard. He put a lot of hard work into his videos, his live streams. Regardless of how you feel about him, the guy put a lot of effort, a lot of hard work, man. That needs to be recognized. Don't just focus on controversy and negativity. Because if you focus only on controversy and negativity, then that's all you see. That's all you see. You just see that. But you ignore all the other things that he has achieved. Yeah. It doesn't matter if I agree or disagree with someone. We have to be fair and we have to recognize the facts. We got to give the credit where the credit is due. You know what I mean? Because then history won't mean a damn thing. If people are not going to look at history accurately, or if people are not going to look at someone's biography accurately, it's pointless then. So we're just going to make believe. We're all just going to make shit up, and just talk shit. Can't do that. Gotta be honest. Stick to the facts. You know. Put away your feelings and stick with the facts. So yeah. So he's the only one that has more videos than me. I don't know about the Angry Joe. He might have like 3,000 videos. Or maybe more. But I think Dark Side Phil is Dark Side Phil, not Dark Side. Dark Side Phil is the only one that I know that has like more videos than me. Baldur's Gate. Oh man. Let's see. Alone in the Dark, free to play. What? 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 What the hell? What the hell is this?
I need to get this letter to my niece. She would understand.
Here, let me.
Alone in the Dark, Grace, a prologue. Isn't there supposed to be Alone in the Dark game coming out? What is this? Boyfriend Dungeon. Farmer's Life. Boyfriend's Dungeon and Farmer's Life. What is this? Tactical Assault? What else they have? Well, let me show you the best game ever made. Here. I want to show you guys one of the greatest games ever made in history of mankind. Here. This game, Unreal Engine 5, photorealistic. I mean, it's just beyond belief. You're not gonna believe how good it is, how realistic it is. It's a powerful game. Jose, you played this game before. Even on your 4090, you have to put on like medium settings. Right? I think so. What the hell is this? Cheeseburger. Why cheeseburger showing up? Trust me.
15時23分発豊品高方面大糸線普通列車の信濃大町駅です。
Look how real it looks, man. So what would you rather play? Would you rather play DCS, Digital Crap Simulator, or would you play this? This is so much better, dude. It regulates your blood pressure, unlike Digital Crap Simulator.
JR 東日本をご利用くださいましてありがとうございます。
Cinco.
この列車は大糸線普通列車の信濃大町駅です。終点の信濃大町まで各駅に停車いたします。ドアは終点信濃大町まですべて自動で開きます。開くドアにお気をつけください。北松本です。お出口は右側です。
Great game. Just look at these graphics.
Go乗車ありがとうございます。この先、島内、島高松、厚沢橋、人市場の順に終点信濃大町まで各駅に停車してまいります。途中の人市場には15時36分、豊品15時45分、穂高15時51分、信濃松川16時7分、終点信濃大町には16時21分の到着です。 列車は3両編成で、お手洗いは一番前の車両にございます。携帯電話をお持ちのお客様へお願いいたします。優先席付近では電源をお切りください。それ以外の場所ではマナーモードに設定の上、通話はお控えください。
パターン発生しました。
島内です。お出口は左側です。列車とホームの間が一部広くなっている箇所がございます。お降りの際には足元にお気をつけください。
パターン終了しました。
Just one guy there. Oh, I forgot to stop. Anyway, great game. I highly recommend it. All right, guys. Well, there you have it. That was the live stream. That's all I've got. I'll see you guys tomorrow. I don't know what I'm gonna play tomorrow. I'll have to figure something out. Anyway, I'll figure that out. I don't know. I might try Tekken 8 demo, kind of to see if I can get into it, if I'm gonna like it or not. You know, give it another try. Thank you, brother. Cheers.